Yow, yow, yow. What's up, everybody? I'm loading in my server right now. We'll get right to it. Ooh, is that a nice Oxlib redesign? Hold on, I gotta look at this. Sorry, late, guys. What stream did you make the Beehive script? It's not even worth looking for, man. I think all I did with the Beehive was I made the box zone. And then we switched to do something else. I think I need to update the game build for my local host. I'm loading in right now, so we're working on it today. I'm rewriting the house robbery script. I have to rewrite it. It was sloppy. So when we did the first one, it was pretty sloppy, so all right, finally, we're loading in. Not happy with the outcome of it. It's not that. I think we got a lot of I think I learned a lot of stuff about IPLs, but my biggest problem with it was it wasn't in a state where it could be used in production. I kind of created it and then I kind of went through it. I think it was through 2 streams we made it, and I just wasn't happy with it because I kind of just left it off as like, here guys, here's the rest of it, go and do whatever you want with the rest of it. But I should not have done that. I should have finished it myself so I could use it for Erupted. But at that point in time, we weren't working on Erupted as hard as we are now. Like we're in a straight grind mode right now. Take these chains off. Wait, did that work? Oh yeah, it did work. Nice, nice. Why is Ox target? Cause in my dev server everything is set to everything is debug poly, so that's why. And debug poly, it's gotta run every frame, so why? Okay, we are. Okay, so and also Kenny, because the house robbery script didn't utilize my group system that I created, so this time around it's gonna actually utilize my group system. So we're just gonna completely remake it. It's just gonna be easier to do it that way, and I can get rid of the headache of trying to convert it because I literally this time around it's gonna be lots better. Yeah, we're gonna put in proper networking, and we're gonna integrate it with our group system. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot better this time. But yeah, I'm not a fan of editing scripts. I hate editing scripts. I'd rather just rewrite it myself. That's honestly why a lot of the scripts you guys see or will see and will use on Erupted are like legitimately handmade, because I hate reading other people's scripts, because a lot of times people don't put enough documentation or as much documentation as I like. So if something's like that, I'll just rewrite it myself. Or like for example, a lot of these house robbery scripts are like $20, so that's another thing. I don't want to pay $20, so we'll just copy over my template and then we'll do it from there. Don't need that right now. TW Nash House. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is we're gonna need to either. So we don't need to hold it on the database. 100% off. Someone's script work can be horrible. Yeah, I agree. And I've just always been like that. I mean, at heart, I'm a game programmer. So a big meme with the game programmers is we like to we'd rather recreate the wheel than just use a wheel that's already made. So I like to just recreate the wheel each time I do things. It's a bad habit, but it's just I don't like using other people's stuff. If I feel personally, I feel a lot more accomplished if I make it myself. Get players. We don't need that necessarily right now. No. Let's actually do that. Get player. And we'll pass through source. Player ID. Okay, so we're going to actually hold a table of all people. We're going to hold a table of all the people that are on cooldowns, because we're going to do a 30-minute cooldown between house robberies. So, because the house robberies and Erupted are going to be really good. So, we'll just take this function here. Framework. Do I have config.framework? Yeah. Okay, so that will grab our player ID, and I don't like doing source. I like doing player ID, because I don't stop naming variables as source. Well, I try to stop. I don't like to name variables as source because it gets kind of confusing. At least to me, it gets a little confusing. So sorry we're late, chat. I was up until like 6 this morning, pressuring out bugs on Erupted. It was yeah. I did a lot last night. We posted I posted a change log, so I was a big fixer upper update we just pushed. So let's do local cooldowns. So cooldowns are gonna look like this. So it's gonna be cooldowns is gonna look like this. So we're gonna have this. We're gonna have brackets. We're gonna have the CID of the player, and it's gonna be whatever, and it's gonna be when started. Blah blah blah. And this will hold when started will hold the game time, and then this is how we'll check to see if they're on a cooldown. So nice idea for the next script, a job garage script, which can set different garages. Like a mechanic? Is that what you're talking about, Dutch? No, I didn't like my own stream. What the heck? Oh, I think my farmer job got approved. Aha. My farmer job got approved on the FiveM forums. It was like an actual garage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it's like a job. He said a job, so I was confused. So Twisle, where's this? Oh, yep. Yep. Someone needs to fix that one. Someone needs to fix this one. So I can use it. Pull up the Subway Surfers here. If it even works. Oh no. Sorry, Combo. I don't think it's gonna work, man. Oh, there it is. There she is. The Minecraft video doesn't work. It's like only the Subway Surfers and the one where they're like stabbing the hand. Oh my god, how can I code without AI losing every time? Exactly, man. That's the mindset you need to have. Okay, so let's start this out here by doing config dot pet data. Or we'll do config dot starter start pet data. Not that you're take your okay. So job. Okay, yeah. I know what you're saying now. That's an interesting idea. But I'm sure Qbox Garages already has like job restriction or like yeah job restriction. Like they restrict the garage based on their job. Have you looked into that maybe? I haven't looked into their into that script that much. What is this? Source control. One sec. I gotta reopen this. Reopen VS Code because since I copied it from the template, it's showing me all the Git stuff for the template, which is annoying. I hope everyone's having a great day so far, though. Again, I'm sorry for being late, guys. I was up super duper late. I had to go pay rent too, so that was fun. It's always fun giving someone a whole bunch of money just so you can have a roof over your head, you know? But hey, that's just life. Are there any British people in the chat right now? I really want to know if you guys have Domino's. Do you guys have Domino's over there? Or is Domino's like, is that an American thing? You do? Okay. I thought Domino's was an American thing. That's crazy. I honestly, honest to God, thought it was solely an American thing. Why'd the chat just close? Domino's is worldwide. Okay, I didn't know that. Have Taco Bell too? Taco Bell is I got a love-hate relationship with Taco Bell. Taco Bell, I will get like 4 to 6 tacos, and after I'm through half of them, I want to die. Like I cannot eat any more of them, and it doesn't matter the amount. Like if I get 2 tacos and I eat one, I don't want to eat the other one. It's just that's just Taco Bell, at least for me. But it's super cheap, so I can't really complain that much. What's this guy's name? What's this dude's name? I think we should name him. What's a good like house robber name for a guy? Okay, so we have the funny names for everyone. So like the lumber guy, we got Logan Woodworth, we got Elon Chop, we got Peter Pump. I think Brock's electrical dude name is something Spark. Rob something. Johnny Spark. So we got Johnny Spark, Logan Woodworth, uh, Jeffrey Wheatley, I think, Peter Pump, Elon Chop. Oh, Rob. Rob is good, yeah. Rob Alley. Can make him can name him Rob Alley because he's in an alley and he's for robbing houses. I like that actually, Rob Alley. Oh, I don't remember what this pet looks like. I have like an idea for this guy looks creepy. Hey, how you doing? You want this guy also looks like he's from New York. You want a job or something? Uh, sure. We should make it so if you click this one, then you lose rep with them. That'd be kind of funny. Ow, my shoulder just like popped. So we'll load this on resource start. Where's that? Oh, okay. Hold on. What was that other script we were doing the other day, yesterday? Oil. I need that on players spawned. On player loaded. Oh, yeah, we'll just do this like we do a lot of the other time. Here. Very good. And we'll do create start ped. Here and here. What are you working on? We're redoing the house robbery script because I was not satisfied with the outcome. Okay, so we're going to. Are you still looking for people to fill positions erupted? Yeah, we really are. Businesses and such. I can find this icon. It's a extension. It's just called Font Awesome Gallery. It's just a regular extension. Okay, so I think I need to create ped, and I got everything I need. Yeah. Ped data equals config dot ped data. We'll do ped data dot model ped data dot chords. Then we'll freeze the position. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll do something like easy. Get our entity zone. Add ped data or add start ped. And name will be house r start ped. Icon will be ped data start ped dot no. Oops. It's gonna be ped data dot target dot icon. Same thing here, but label. Here, then we're gonna do dialogue, or I forget what it is. Yeah, it's just called Fun Awesome Gallery. It's an amazing extension, to be completely honest. Saves a lot of time. Oh wow, that actually does look a lot better. But yes, Kenny, we are in dire need of still in need of people. Actually, I gotta load that model. I really need to just make my own library, but I hate making libraries because I hate my scripts being dependent on other scripts. Like, there's nothing that makes me more mad than downloading a single off script, just the only one. That's the only one I'm get from that creator, and I have to install their bridge. So I'm gonna what have 6 bridges on my own script? Like, come on, man. Can't find the tickets. Yeah, it's something with it's something with how we're like set up. I think it's because it's like a community Discord or something, but I think I just sent you an invite to the Discord. That's what I meant to copy. I tagged you with the channel, so it's weird. So you have to like enable the channels. Can you show us your extensions? Exclamation point extensions has um is a YouTube short with all the extensions that I use. Okay, so we load the model. Okay, so this should work. GW. I'm gonna move this up here. Yeah, I'm probably just crashed my game. Did we crash it? Yep. FiveM. We might build that. We should really build that interaction on runtime, or at least edit the rep. Because like, what's a house robbery? What's a house robbery script without a rep system? All right, let me load back in here. Maybe we'll load back in. Okay, yeah, we will. Okay, here we go. What's up, Stealth? What's up, Phantom? Seen loads without a rep system. It's so bad. That's horrible. I feel like it's like one of the most important things to have a rep system. What's up, Stealth? Stealth, I need you to take AV laptop for me, and since you can use React and stuff to you can build custom apps with it with React. I need you to build me a casino. All right, like a casino in the app, in the laptop. Because our course casino is $50 and we need a casino, and I don't want to pay $50 one, and two is I don't even know if the our core casino will work with Qbox. So we've had like 3 people tell us it works, and we had like 3 people tell us it doesn't work. So okay, that's good. Make my own casino? I don't. That sounds rough, bro. That sounds like I would just crash the game again just because I want to move the resource monitor. I think it does. I can test on my dev server. All right. So that's why people don't move that up there. Because how am I supposed to move it now? Oh, like that. Let me search by name. Now I have to scroll through all the Gabs maps. But we really like our core casino. But yeah, we just don't know if it will work or not. But also, it'd be kind of cool just have an app for it. Do you know how to fix localhost doesn't showing up? You gotta. I think there's a setting. Well, for one, you can either click launch multiplayer and then click localhost for one if it doesn't work. And yeah, you can do that, or there's a setting in the FiveM menu. What are you gonna have in the app? We kind of just want like Crash, and like games you'd find on like Stake. Where'd you get all the Gabs maps? I pay for them. Yeah, I feel like Crash would be cool, just like the Stake games. Yeah, yeah, we are gambling degens, and we don't have the money to gamble in real life. We don't have the money to gamble in real life, so we're gonna gamble in a video game. Hey, man. To me, it's. I think I'm being a responsible adult. All right, I'm gambling in a video game with virtual money rather than with real money. All right.
Outsiders Squad Roleplay, subscribe to the channel.
So I have two. We'll have 3 levels of houses. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and I guess people could add anything they want. Gamble your time rather than your money. Yeah. Exactly. And I don't have to gamble my time either, because I'll just I'll just slash set money, and I'll just gamble, and I'll still get the rush from it. Oh, the chords and well these so this is where it's gonna be kind of annoying. So I think instead we'll just have a list of chords here, a list of vector force that will hold the enter zones for the positions. And I think we might have a whole other a whole other config for like for loot zones and such. What's up, Osama? Mother. Okay. Yeah, we were just confused because we had like three people tell us that that it could work with it, and another that tell us it couldn't work with it. So okay, that will call that event. Or let's do local ped player ped. We'll do a little distance check here. Yeah, it's just the thing of spending the 50 bones on it and then it not working. Okay, thanks for that sub. What? Outsider Squad roleplay. Thanks for sub, man. Rockstar are cracking down on scripts that allow you to play YouTube links through it for copyright reasons. That doesn't surprise me. It's probably because YouTube or like Google started complaining about how like they were doing something with the videos that were like making it so there weren't any ads. So they're probably getting mad about that since YouTube hates ad blockers and stuff. Oh, Stealth, I watched the video explaining that whole thing you sent me, by the way. It is very interesting stuff. Okay, so we'll do that. And then next thing we need to do is local rep equals lib dot callback dot await. The server was helping paid for the CS hall and they provided a bypass to get around it. Like get around playing ads on the player or something. Well, first off, we should probably check to see if they're on a cooldown. Well, actually, from after that distance check, let's just trigger a client event. No, that would have been pointless to even do this distance check. We might as well have done trigger the client. We might as well have just triggered a client event though instead, or triggered a server event. Honestly, you see the extension I sent you? No. Hold on. I'll look at it. We might as well just trigger this here. Instead, just keep it on the server for now. I mean, it's gonna be networked, so might as well, I guess. Not to allow Pokey bypass out of rest of the store getting wanted. I read you saying warned as wanted because we're talking about GTA. Oh, I see. You need this. Oh no, I did see this. Yes. "16 errors in CSS is crazy. It doesn't even say the name of it though. Yeah, but the issue is, the support for the errors and Lua and stuff for FiveM are horrible. Okay, there we go. That should be good. It's called In Your Face. It's so stupid. Even probably shouldn't click on just random extensions. That's something that I don't want to see is gonna pop up. Okay, so then we're gonna do local CID equals get player CID. Source. And then we need to check to see if CID is existing in cooldowns. And how is that gonna build that again? What was it? Cooldowns. I was gonna do what? A table. CID equals that. Okay. Let me bring this down here. So we're just gonna do for I equals 1. Do notify source src duration 3500 title. After that, we will return. Is it 30 minutes per house you can hit? Yes, you can hit it, and then you gotta wait 30 minutes, and then you can do another one, and then you gotta wait 30 minutes. So nothing we need to do is go to TW groups. And I need to check these configs. Or I need to check. We need to get player group. First. TW. So many scripts. I know. So many. Local player group equals exports dot tw. Oh no. Oh no. I might have to start naming my things different. Will that work? Hold on. Oh, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Test. Okay, I'm not in a group, but it still should have printed null, though. One, four, two. Not good. 142. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop naming my scripts with a hyphen. If I want to do that, I'll have to do my exports differently, which I don't want to. I like doing exports like that. Let me stop. Refresh. Ensure. Oh, shush. Shush, shush. I don't care about that Scully MBA thing. Line 50. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so return nil because I'm not in a group. That's okie dokie. But if it's not nil, we're going to need to get the CID for everybody in the entire group. So this will return a list of everybody in the group. And we need to check all their... Okay. Here's the question, though, chat. No, everyone should be put on a cooldown. Because if we don't put everyone on a cooldown, then like, people can just abuse it. Everyone in the group that does it should get a cooldown. Because you all did it, so it's just stupid not to. So we'll do if player group does not equal nil, then we need to loop through player group. I'll do for I. Is that how it is? We need to loop through members. We're already checking the leader. This is the person starting the job, so we're already checking them here. And that this holds their character ID. Okay, so that's fine. So all we have to do here is inside of here we'll just nest a loop. Player groups dot members. We just need to check if cooldown CID equals player. someone in the group is on a cooldown. And we'll return from that. Source is going to be for everyone in the entire group, but we don't have their server IDs. And then we need to go into where they get notified. Kick member. Members.playerdata.source. Oh, that's what we got to do. Okay, so we'll play. So if this does go through, yeah, if that goes through, then we should loop through we should loop through the entire player table again. We should loop through this table entirely again to send a notification to everybody that someone is in fact on a cooldown. Because we can do this, like how I did it here. We did lever.playerdata.source lever get player by citizen ID. So we just do this for each person. Go player. Oh no, let's do local each player. Local. This will be each player. Local player source. And then we'll do this. Trigger it on everybody. And then that will do that. And once that's done, that will be all good and dandy. Voila. And that should be good, I think, to make sure to make sure someone isn't on a cooldown. But what we actually should do next is okay, so we're not using that I, we're using that I, so this will be J. If J equals this, then we know we've looped through all of them. Then we're going to return here. Because we already know that someone's on a cooldown because of this check here. So this is just a check to make sure we notify everybody. And then when J equals the full length of the player table, then we'll just return off the script and nothing else will continue in the code. And that's all guaranteeing if player groups is true. It's just called Font Awesome Gallery. So let me create a group. Now we'll do test G. Oh, shut up. Did I delete that command? Okay, so now let's go to the start ped dude. Leave that over there so I can keep that up. Should I release the group script for free? I might release it for free. I might just put it on my GitHub. I need more practice making Git books. 130. I feel like it's a nice script to just release because I don't see a lot of free group systems out there, so. Well, that was expected. I didn't expect to get that first try. 130. Again, that one. 133. Shouldn't. I don't think it actually should be I pairs. I think it should just be regular. Table expected got nil. Oh wait, that's just getting the player group. We never got the get player group. We never got the function for get player group members. We're just getting the group ID. I need to close all these. So we're get player group. We need to get player group members. Okay. So that's sort of good. I'm going to do just this to make my life a little bit easier. I'm going to print a new line right here. So when I get errors, I can actually tell what's new and what's not. Are there servers with stuntman jobs? I don't think so. It's kind of interesting, though. 104. Oh, something wrong with the groups. 104. Oh, there's no error checking here, actually. Table expected got nil on line 104, which is here. So I was expecting it. Oh, I wonder actually if. Let me make sure this is returning a number. Print. Oh, it just printed leader. What the heck? I thought getting the player group would print the. Oh, get player group returns the what they are and then the I. Oh. I forgot that returns two. I don't need the first. Okay, so now it prints the group ID. Okay. That was my fault. Okay, I just forgot that's how the function was. So it prints one. Bad argument number one for iterator table expected got nil. So the problem is still at line 108 now, which is in this function here, 108 for member ID. So here we're also not checking this. Group.member group. What's the name of the extension for ice? It's just called Font Awesome Gallery. Group script. Yeah, I have my own group script. We made it on stream once. This table is nil. If group.leader equals CID. Wait, what's CID? For member, pair, group to member. So this is the for loop. So this loops through all the groups. Now this is getting if they're the leader. Okay, yeah, because we still want to return the leader and the members too. And then I don't know why I have this part indented a little bit more. It's still in the same loop. For member ID and pairs group dot members. So it's because group dot members is an empty table, I think. Let me test command. Let's do a quick command here. Test G1. And then let's just print JSON.encode object. We're going to do groups at ID1 because I want to see now what happens here if I do test G1. Oh, no, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I mess something up here? Will this print anything? Nil. Okay, so that printed nil. That's probably a problem then. Let's actually, instead, let's just JSON encode the entire groups table. There should be one instance of it. Oh, wait, no, I restarted the thing, so I'm not in a group anymore. Is busy, members, okay. So what confuses me is, why does that throw? Okay, so one of the problems is the fact we were trying to test this and we weren't even in a group. So that's a problem. So, but we're still having problems on line 105 if group.leader equals CID. Okay. So the weird thing of what I set up here was this. If group.leader equals CID. Well, obviously group.leader is going to equal CID. So I think honestly we'll change this local added leader false. If not added leader, then we'll add the leader into the table. We'll do added leader equals true. What's this in your face? EXT? Huh? Oh, I forgot that was there. It's just like a meme. Group.members. Then let me create a group. Okay. We're on line 107. Okay, it's still throwing here. We're looping through the group ID. Group ID, which is the index. Okay, that's good. So it means it's making it through the loop. It's this line here that's throwing. So let's print JSON dot encode. You don't need that one used variable. What? And then let's encode this entire group here, and then we'll test here, see. Oh, okay. This printed false. Hold on. Am I doing this backwards like an idiot? Oh, I think it actually went through. You know, this did not print. Two new lines printed. Okay, and now I, it's your turn. Oh wait, it could be. Okay. So this is where I don't do a loop like this. I just do for I equals 1. And we just do groups at group ID. If member ID equals CID, that's what's confusing here. If member ID equals CID. Why are we equals CID? That doesn't even make any sense. Unless this isn't how the groups are defined. It's been a while actually since I've done this. Where is create group? Is busy leader, get player CID equals the source. So that if check is stupid. I don't know why I have that. We need to loop through the members of groups. So here we're going to instead do for j equals 1 and groups that group ID dot members j equals this at j. This equals just group dot leader dot leader. Now, honestly, this is stupid. Why do we need that for loop? What was the point of that? We don't need to loop through all of them. So first off, we'll just do added leader for this group. Right? And then we'll loop through the members, and there we go. And then we'll return. But if nothing goes through, we'll just return an empty table. Okay. I mean, it's still printing two new lines for some reason. slash test G1. Okay, so it's creating the group, which is good. So I think this is where we actually need to go back to here. This needs to be in here. Wait, no. Throwing on 140. Let me actually restart this here. 139. Bro, Versex, man, I appreciate the help, but that's not really how the stream goes. Just giving people answers like that is not really a good way to learn. And then we'll just do, okay, so that works. So 139. You're overcomplicating. It's fine. We're still gonna get it to work though. It's another whole point of the stream is debugging is a huge part of coding, and there's a huge part of coding is debugging, and that's a big part of the stream is we like to do it naturally through the stream. Got members. I'll test this here. Let's do print JSON.encode. Oops. Aha. Player groups is returning nothing. Oh, it's because of this here. Oh, that's why. Okay. We need to return table instead. Sure, but you should be able to. You should be about. Sure, but you should be about understanding the logic you're trying to apply. I'm pretty sure what I have is pretty much what you just put. Oh crap! Did I not? I spelled group wrong completely. Oops. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're on, man, but debugging is very important. And we just started too, man. We're also messing with a script we haven't touched in like a week. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Things first. Seven. Yeah, I don't know the basics, man. Yep. So let's do that's okay, man. That's good for you. Like I'm proud that you were able to do that. Okay. So let me open. Let me make sure our group ID is valid. Oh crap. Johnny fights. Oh, you're all right, man. Don't even worry about it. You could have read the pastement I sent. Already fixed your issue. That's just goes back to the point of what I just said. I'm not a person like that. I like to figure out my issues myself. Let me print. See what number this prints here. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me print it after this because that's the. Oh no, it already is printing that. Aha. This is throwing too. Okay, good. So get player group is calling. It's throwing also. Okay, so it returns. Oh. Wait, am I in a group? Oh, I'm not in a group. Okay, nice. So it actually did work. So we returned the player group, which is good, and then it printed all the members. $142. Okay, so we don't need to do dot members because that just returns an entire table of everyone. Okay, and you would have figured it out your issue by reading the hey spin. That's okay, man. That's all right. I don't need my handheld. It's fine. I'm just not a person like I'll figure out the problems myself and we'll be all good and dandy there. What are we trying to do here? Just get to recognize players. Yeah, we're just trying to looping through all the members just to send a notification. I created my own anti-cheat blip adder, blip market, ped spawner. I was very excited that it worked after trial and error. Exactly, yeah. So I don't. This guy doesn't understand that trial and error is huge. It's actually one of my favorite parts of programming. Yeah, so this is just looping through all the players to make sure that everyone gets a notification to know that someone's on a cooldown. But honestly, we could make it a little bit easier here, and we could remove that entire loop, and we could just tell the group leader that someone's on a cooldown, instead. So once this goes through, then we'll just return out of this because nothing else in this function needs to run. So that will check if the player group for the player group. So that's like the group logic there. Thing is, you don't know program at all. You're just surviving. I think that's enough for you, man. Like, we try to promote a non-toxic community, and I think this just isn't the community for you. So I'm sure there's a lot of other communities that you might fit better into, but this just isn't the community for you. We're all about learning in here. We're all about non-toxicity, and yeah, you just don't think this community is for you, man. So when I get something working but needs to use something that isn't working, feels much better when you find and fix it. The feeling you get is incredible. Exactly. That's what I say. I mean, Brock, my buddy that's learning how to code too, is just the same thing. I think it's working now. Yeah, we're good now. It's working. Sort it, bro. Everyone has to learn instead of being rude. Yeah, exactly. That's what the problem is with the FiveM community. Everyone's just super toxic. So bugger off. So bugger off, lad. Bugger off, lad. Toxic dude, just leave. Yeah, I don't understand why people have to be like that. There's no need for it all, man. What's your HUD? It's called CC HUD. It's on GitHub. Hey, but that guy, he's just better at programming, you know? I just don't know how to program at all. Not a clue. I wish I knew how to program. I'm gonna watch my own tutorials when the stream's done. So this will check for solo people here. So this checks for solos. This checks for groups. My ego is the same size as Twizzle's alphabet knowledge. Yeah, which is like half the alphabet. Once I get to N, I get confused. Honestly, there's a lot of salty devs everywhere, and however, I do respect them when they're good. That's about it. Don't like working with them. No, that makes total sense. I can agree with that completely. Like, there's a lot of devs, FiveM devs that can't do anything but FiveM, but they're like they know everything. They know how everything works, but the minute they step out of Lua, they're lost in the sauce. And I think the problem is just people. A lot of people just their egos are way too big, especially for FiveM modding. Oh, what happened here? Okay, so another thing we need to do here is this is null. So a lot of this other stuff here doesn't need to happen at all either. If player group ID is also nil. Because that is another error we were throwing. We weren't null checking the player ID because I don't have it return 0. I just have it return nil. So that's why that could have been throwing too. So yeah, now it's not throwing anymore, which is good. I can remove that new line too. So this is cooldown logic here. My alphabet knowledge is just so bad though. I hope everyone else is having a great day though. Great day. We honestly don't get toxic people in the chat very often. So that was kind of surprising. Usually everyone here is usually in not in a bad mood, but hoping everyone's having a great day though. I know it's late for some of you, so I appreciate you British folks staying in here. You're being chilling. We're actually going to take a little break here. I need to fix an issue with Erupted real quick. I did have some surgery on my tooth, and the anesthesia is still half working. 5 hours later, did they give me some? Oh yeah, dudes in the clouds. I'm happy because man won against. Is that like Manchester won against Ipswich, like soccer? Are you talking about soccer? I need to fix something. Word grinder. I think it's this function that needs fixed. Yep, spawn grinder. It's because Brock you need to load the model. Football. You talking about soccer? Yeah, I totally agree. That's awesome that, man. Yo, at least I knew when you said man, I knew you were talking about Manchester. Make sure this is what he was. Let me make sure this is the actual proper thing real quick. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Pseudocode class for the stuntman job. You better make sure that pseudocode is 100% working code, even though it's pseudocode. I feel like that's that dude that I banned. I feel like that's his logic, that the pseudocode needs to be actual working code. ChatGPT will do that. Is there anyone else in the chat that agrees with me that you like don't like getting code just straight handed to you? Like if it's something small, I don't mind, but like if you're gonna send me an entire function, I hated that in school. Like when a teacher would help me out, I always hated getting help from the teacher, especially when it came to programming problems, because I like to just figure out myself. How are you gonna learn? How are you gonna learn how things to be done if you just get the answer given to you? It's boring, just get the answer. Exactly. And if you have ADHD, programming is great for you because bug fixing, at least for me, bug fixing is huge for me because it. Well, I saw a YouTube short once talking about people with ADHD are amazing programmers because just the constant feedback of something is just really good to help with ADHD. Okay, so let's so now that we start so now that we know no one is on cooldown. So honestly, we can do another check. This keeps your mind going coding. Yeah. Another thing we can check here, we don't even really need to do any of this logic. If well, actually, we'll keep the citizen ID because we'll need it. We'll just do if cooldowns. If the length of cooldown is less than or equal to 0, then no, is greater than. If it's greater than 1, then we'll run this logic. If it's not, we don't even need to run any logic. I have ADHD, ADD. All right, man, that's a laundry list. And borderline split. I have no clue what that is. But yeah, I hope coding helps you out, man. Don't know what half those are, but I hope coding helps you out. I actually like when the answer's just given for everything that I'm already understanding, and ChatGPT is great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. Like sometimes the reason why the other funny thing too is that person didn't understand that list and for loops are my biggest issue, right? A lot of other things I can completely understand, but when you get into list, arrays, tables, dictionaries, like actual dictionaries, not like your FiveM animation dictionaries, like C# dictionaries, and iterations, just iterating loops, just while loops, that's like my biggest struggle when it comes to programming. And it's because of I blame it on C# because C# has like six different ones. They have tables, arrays, and dictionaries. It's the most confusing thing ever. And you gotta iterate through them differently. You have to add to them differently. That's my biggest struggle. I feel like most solid programmers have like one thing that they're like bad at when it comes to programming. I agree. It's C#'s fault. Yeah, we need to blame somebody. Okay, so next thing we need to do is let's make um let's go to TW rep. We're gonna do the same thing I always do here. Paste this in TW underscore yeah, something needs blamed, and I think C# is the thing we need to blame. Let's run this. Okay. Oh, it already exists. Well, that's no fun. Drop. Run. F5. Ah, go away. Oh, go away. Whoever told me about this dark mode Heidi on my stream, you're forever in my memory because it's amazing. I hated that bright mode, like burned my retinas. And I'm a degenerate, so I'll stay up till 5 in the morning, so it burns my eyeballs. Okay, so there's a rep system, all good and dandy. So if I want to just copy something over here, we can just do this. Just copy these over. Oh, I can honestly copy over that entire code. I'm so happy I made that rep system tutorial because off stream I use this so much. This logic here for rep and stuff, I use it so much. I don't think I need to do that because I already have that. Yeah, we already have that. But yeah, I use this logic a lot. So we need to find these. Okay. Was it for? It's just for reputation, for like jobs and stuff. I made a tutorial on it a while ago, and I used it a lot. And honestly, I might just do this. Local function get rep. Local function set rep. It's just to handle like, so like the more jobs I do for somebody, like the more they know me, I guess, is I kind of like the way to explain it. I need to make this a function so I can call it. Set rep. I'm going to take all this here. And then we're going to call this in the set rep function. Rep. Do that here too. So that will be good for that. So these will just be functionalized so I can use these inside, because I always have problems calling callbacks inside the server, which I don't think you can. So that's why I always have problems doing it. So that would be good. So those are functionalized now, so I can call these myself. So max rep is 100, so let's just do our typical 33 thing, which we're just going to go into here and go to oil, because I've already done this. So 33. Oh, or not. Here. This will just hold our rep, so we don't need a function. Don't need that. Local house level is going to be equal to 0 if that's that. Then we're going to do set house level. Pump is greater than 66. It's going to be 3. This one will be 2. And then we don't need that because we'll just set the default to 1. Next thing we need to do is local what equals get rep. Is there no, not replication, it's reputation. Actually, you should probably just do config. And no, we'll do it differently. Yeah. So then here we're gonna do. What's up, Samurai? Local house to rob equals config dot house locations at index house level. So that will return a table. Yeah, this should return a table, right? Yeah. Well, that returns a table, but this should return a table also. House table. We'll do local house. Yeah, the higher the rep, the better the house. Yep. House to hit equals house table. We'll do math dot random 1, and the length is going to be house table. That's. And then for now, we're going to print house to hit dot xyz. We don't need to print the heading for now. And then let's set up a house real quick. Yeah, so we're gonna try to set this up as dynamic as possible, so it's gonna be super easy to add a new house. Like super easy. So there we go. So we have a house, which is good now. So let's go. Let's TP back to where we were. Should print. Oh, printed an error. So we don't have the MySQL thing in here. Probably should add that too, just for now. Just in case we use it. Alright. Okay. So it's somewhat good. Okay, so it printed the vector here. Move this over. So it printed the vector here, but we got an error on line 101. Which I don't... That's not the right script. 101. This line here. So it had an issue getting the player ID. Get player CID equals source. Source. Huh. Get player ID. Player ID here. Which is source. That's never happened to me before. That's interesting. Here. Source here. Okay. Same thing? Yeah. Huh. That's odd. Let me print src. 2. Okay. Let me do that right quick. 2. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? 141. Oh, I'm too far. Okay. Player name. So we're having a problem with the source variable, which is odd. Let me... Same thing here. I'm thinking we do this a little bit differently. So sometimes with the dialogue, I sometimes have a problem with it being annoying when it comes to passing through the source. So when it passes the source through. So I'm going to change this now. I'm going to change it so it triggers a client event and see if it stops being annoying. Wait, is that a new one? Hold on, let me check. Yeah. Hold on, let me... It's on 101, which is still here. Don't you have to do function source or source? Yeah, I have it right here. Passes the source through here. I'm gonna see what I'm doing wrong because it seems like it's something real stupid that I'm doing wrong. Let me look here. Let me get player CID. I have it the same way here. So we're triggering the client and then the server, which is really stupid to be fair. So that's what the function is function. It's like different. It's weird. Sometimes you have to put source. I've noticed sometimes you have to put source and sometimes you don't. Print player. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it's print player. Okay. Wait, I'm getting a player CID again. Okay, so it's somewhat okay. So I think the issue is because get rep wants a player ID. Okay, we're doing it here. It prints a table, which is good. I think it's supposed to print a table. I think. I don't know. It's printing this, which is weird. Hold on. I need a new line again. Each time the script starts, we just need to print a new line. It's so annoying having them like bunched together like that. Oh, that didn't even work. Okay. Or wait, hold on. Did I start the job? Yeah, okay. So it's printing a table, which is good. It seems like it's printing the table with the two different IDs. Which we're trying to get. So the handler is on 185, which doesn't make any sense because 185 is there. Hold on. All right, let's look at this again. 183. So it's calling from here. Source is valid because source is 2. 120. Also calling something from 120 also. So it's trying to create a rep entry is what it's trying to do. With source. Create rep entry. Okay, hold on. Let's just do player ID. Oh, there we go. It worked. For some reason, it was messing up with having the variable name as src in that net event. So that's just weird. But okay. Hey, if it works, it works. You know. Where was that print? Oh, it's printing twice because we're calling it twice, I think. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Okay, so now it's actually doing it. Okay, good. Okay. So next thing we need to do is get house job. So this is how we know we got the job now. So next thing we need to do is we need to set the group busy. Actually, should have set we need to check is group busy first. So where we're doing that big if, where's that big if? Cooldown if player group is not nil. And exports. We'll do that. We'll do that here. And exports dot player is, wait, what is that called? Is group busy. and not is group busy. Okay, then we're good. So then we can check to make sure that's all good. So after we do that, we need to set the group state, group ID, and new state. So here we need to do if player group ID player. I don't know why it's not filling for me. If player group ID is not equal to nil, then we'll set the group to set group state. Set that to true. Okay. That will set the group to busy. Do groups have a cooldown? It's not natively built into the group system, no, but it's built. That stuff will have to be built into the script itself. We're remaking house robbery script, young. So that will set them to true, and then we're gonna want to set. Is this QB? It will support both. It will support QB core and QBox. So let's set. So we'll set the. If you push this, he can I'll test it when he gets home from work. I've done a ton today. Yeah. That's if we finish it today. We might finish the level one today. Okay, yeah, cooldown between houses, but cooldown between different jobs. No, that's not baked into the system. No. And I feel like that would be easily bypassed too by just like saving that much will be kind of difficult. They can't do two jobs at the same time though. Okay, so we set the group state. Now let's do I need to grab something from another script like a blip or something with a waypoint. Trucker job. That's the trailer blip. We want the destination blip right here. Oh, that's for the client though. Or that's for this will add it for everybody. So we're gonna need to do net events. Set up job. So we're gonna call this event here. Let me do this trigger. When do you like your code to be tidy or compiled? I prefer. I prefer to have new lines in between. Like, I like to group my logic up like functions, but they're not functions. So for example, like here is all the cooldown logic. Here is the logic to set up to get what house level it's going to be. And well, here's to get the house level or here to get the house target. This just sets the group, and then this is like what sets the it's going to set up all the logic for like the blip and stuff. I'm thinking here I think we can do. I think I can do player data dot source. I can. So all I need to do is get player by. Here, let me copy this here. So we just do for I equals 1 and player group. Well, actually, we'll do this here. Let me copy this here real quick. Comment that out. Grab this, put that there. So for I and player group, so this will get all the members, the group, and then we're going to trigger server event. We're going to trigger this event here. Our source is going to be this local member source. This is where we're going to trigger member source off here, and then we're going to trigger house to hits. We're going to do player group at I dot, or we don't need to do anything, we just do that. Do all right, I think that will actually work off rip like that. Else, we're just going to trigger this event on source or SRC, and that'll be good. So that will create the blip. So we'll create the blip here. So first off, we're going to check, does blip exist? We're going to do target blip. Well, we're going to do if does blip exist. Then we're going to remove blip just in case. Local. And we'll set the blip here. So we're going to set up chords, or well, house chords. So first off, we're going to set the blip here. Blip color. We need to do the logic for that. That's not what I wanted to go to. We're going to go blips like here. We're going to do 40 for the sprite. Set blip sprite. Target blip. We're going to do 845. I like that one. Yeah, but I also have problems loading ones that are past like 800, so we'll try it for sure. Okay, so let's hope this actually works. Okay, well, I mean, that's the first problem is I'm trying to trigger a server event on the triggering a server event that's meant to be a client event, but all right. Oh, look at that. Yeah. See, my problem with it's like anything past 800 just loads a circle. If I put this back to 4, put the color as probably just do a bright red. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Every time I load anything past like 800, anytime I try to load any of the cool blips, it never want to work. Okay, so that logic creates the blip. Next thing we need to do is we need to set up the box zone. So we're going to do BZ chords are going to be house chords dot XYZ name is going to be house targets, which honestly we should probably pass through like an index of some sort. Yeah, we should pass through the length of cooldowns so we can then know like a little bit more information so we can name stuff a little better. So we do house target underscore, and then this will be like 0, and then the next time someone hits it, it will be like 1. House chords dot w. This one should be 3. It's the length of a person. Icon. Enter house. That's not an icon. Label should just be able to do like house. I like the one with the chimney. Okay. Print test. Well, honestly, oh, here we go. Honestly, the target should be set up for everybody. Everyone on the server. Because what if the police come up? They need to get in the house. So this target should be set for everyone, but the blip shouldn't be. So this should honestly be a different net event. Put that logic there. We won't need house. No, we'll still need house. No. Why not? Like, what if the police get called? They're going to need to be able to get in the house. Do dispatch systems not do that automatically? Dispatch systems won't have anything to do with the house robbery at all. I have to set up the logic to actually make it so you can go inside the house. The dispatch system just gets an alert and puts a blip there for the police. So we're going to call this set up house for everyone. So this logic doesn't need to be in here. This needs to be here, though. So when the house starts, no matter what, we're going to trigger client event. We're going to trigger this for literally everyone in the server. It's still going to be this, but and then we're going to set up house for robbers is going to do some different logic. Which they don't need the index. So it'll be a little bit different, but okay. Good. Go here. I did the wrong one. You need to know what the instance the house will be. No. For this. Yeah, for setup house for everyone. That's will be held in here. It will be house index. Will be the instance. Okay, let me try. Config ATP here. Make sure that did the right one. There we go. Honestly, we should keep a table of current robberies, current houses, current robberies, and make this one like this: current robberies equals that, and have an index of locked, and we'll do ID equals such and such. Yeah, we should do that. We should probably do that. So we can have the index can be equal to that. We'll just have it set to, we'll have like locked equals true. No, I like to do it like this instead. So we'll do have ID equals 1, and we'll have like locked equals 1 for now. So like ID will hold the instance value, which honestly we don't really need ID because ID can just be the index instead. So we just do it like that. We'll just check if it's locked here. Okay, so when we create a house, like here, we're gonna do table dot insert current robberies. We're gonna insert locked equals true. So we're gonna do a table for now so we can know. Lib dot callback dot register. Get house state function source house ID return current houses current robberies at house ID dot locked. And this will decide the logic. So we'll print lib.callback dot await false will be house index. Which actually we can actually return just return this. Or we can pass this through instead of cooldowns. Let's create that there instead. That will print the index of the house, or the ID of the house, which is good. So then we go here, we'll go back. True, so it is locked. Okay, good. So now, local locked. If locked, then that how this function works? Inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, different areas will be different levels. Yep. We'll pass through house index again. We'll make a net event for here. Let me collapse this. Kind of like all over the place here. Net events. So we'll do okay. Let me try that. Yeah, different areas, different levels. Yeah, so it's based on your rep. Did something wrong. Oh. Let's just do this. Yeah, I think it's actually working. Print is house locked. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now actually. I don't know why I haven't been doing that, but it is kind of annoying starting to having a TP over and over again. All right. I guess not. What the heck? Why didn't that work? Oh, it's triggering a client event. Let me just trigger the server event from here. Oh, I failed the distance check. Okay, that's good. That's good that we know the cheater thing's working. That just crashed the game. Okay. All right, there's the first crash of the stream. How many more will we have? Don't jinx myself now. Make it a drinking game. Just get stupidly drunk because I keep crashing. I can't say I never coded drunk before. I have programmed in some funny situations though, for sure. I um I was at my brother's house and I have four brothers and everyone's there, all five of us, or all no, one brother was missing. It was three of us. No, it was four of us. I'm so stupid. I was the only one that wasn't drunk. Everyone else was stupidly drunk, like not able to walk drunk. They're all sitting at the kitchen table with a boom box playing music so loud it was shaking the house. And I don't drink. I don't like to drink. So I needed to find something to contain myself because drunk people make me mad. So I'm sitting at my brother's computer learning how to program in C++, like completely like a new project. I was making a game with C++ and Raylib while they're sitting there blasting music. I want to die. And yeah, I sat there and I learned how to use C++ while they're screaming in my face. It was an interesting experience for sure. Okay. That's a good one to tell at job interviews. Yeah, I should tell them that because I have good whatchamacallit, good focus. Get houses. Let's print JSON.encode. Stress handling over level 9,000. Exactly. Um okay. This is all right. We're going to hope nobody in the chat saw that. Okay. Get house locked true. Okay, so this is index 1. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Let's figure out what's going on here. Let's print this. And then after we print that, let's go into here and on our label, enter house number, dot, dot. We're going to get the index here. House number 1. True. Okay. So our issue is somewhere with this print statement. Locked. Locked is true. Oh my god. Two string. I hate Lua. Like, I hate Lua so much. Why do I have to do that? That's so stupid. All because I'm trying to. By debugging, I'm creating more bugs that confuse me even more. So that's fun. Okay, so now let's Bobbert IPL. Local function, enter house. We're gonna need to know the house level too. Oh man. Oh man. So we can do hole in my sock. I'd rather not. Bob IPL docs. FiveM. Okay. That's gonna be level 1 if level. Then we'll load this one. Just make a really crappy function here if it's that one. Else if middle end house be this one. Else if level equals 2, then boom 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 boom. There we go. Do it all again, but for 3. We'll do high-end houses. Copy that. Do the exact same thing here. Get rid of that end. Get rid of that. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, because I copied it just right over. Oops. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. So, local ped equals player ped ID. Local send to chords equals 0 for now. Here, we need to figure out where this one is, which I think he has it labeled. Let's do low end first. Let's TP here. Okay, good. So let's have him spawn here. Back 4. Send to court equals that. And then we need to do this here. So it shuts up. Actually, I could have just done nil. Do this for each of them real quick. But we only really... I don't know. It actually just depends on my mood for the stream. So we might end up doing... We might end up setting up all of them. But we're going to set up level 1 to start. Back 4. I think there's a few high-end ones too, right? It looks like there was a list. Yep. We'll just do this first one. Oh, wait, are these different? It looks like they're just different colors, so... Let's grab this one. Okay, so then we need to set entity chords ped send to chords dot x dot y dot z true false 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 set entity heading ped send to chords dot w. And I think we might, okay, I don't know yet. Actually, we'll test this here. So right now there's no instancing, but it's okay. We'll set it up. Is this one? Yeah. We'll do start job. Starts it. Let me go up here. Enter house number 1. 1, 1, 1. Enter house. I forgot we didn't even a random one for these. Oh yeah, for the high end ones. Yeah, well I'll probably end up doing that for sure. So it'll be a little bit cooler. Here. On set up house for everyone. Let's also pass through the house level. For sure though, I like it to be like that to make it a little more cool. There we go. Okay, nice. Very nice. Let me actually go back to here. I'm gonna set when the script stops to put me right here because we'll just keep using this house. Back 4. Set entity heading. Player ped ID. True. I don't like that lockpicking mini game. I feel like it's tacky, but I could definitely add it, but what? Oh, I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do this on the server. It's not as good. It would just look better. All right, stupid game. We're gonna do local send to chords is just gonna be equal to this. Local ped equals player ped ID. More like yeah, it definitely adds the game feel for sure. Let's minus the Z by 1, so you're flat on the floor. Not for that one, but start the job. There we go. Flat on the ground. Works. Set chords. I don't set chords. What are you talking about, man? Oh, Monster Lemonade is so good. Tastes exactly like brisk. Hello, I just started watching your content. Hello, I just started watching your content. Want to dive more into Five? And serious question: what would you do in order if you had to relearn everything? You know, just I have basically zero knowledge. Besides common sense when it comes to coding Lua 5 and code specifically, I mess with resources, servers, etc. But as far as editing, more like half I'm new. Thanks for the content, by the way. Um, personally, I would make sure you bookmark. I would first bookmark everything. So bookmark the forums page, bookmark the native page. So if look at here, I have this entire bookmark folder for RedM, FiveM, just anything related. I have all these bookmarks. Bookmarks important, stuff like that. Yeah, that's set in the heading. I'm giving it the vector 4 value. So yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that. Um, find sorrow. I would do a job personally that you would actually do in a server. Like if you want to create something, only create things that you would actually do. Like if you wouldn't do it in a server, there's no point in creating it. At least for me personally, I wouldn't do that. um I would learn all the the shortcuts for VS Code. That's a big one that I missed out on a lot. I would personally dive more into lists and stuff to understand them better because I'm not the best with lists and stuff like that. So, um, yeah, that's kind of what I would do. Watch less. I would watch less tutorials. I would have watched less tutorials. I watched too many, or I depended on. Wouldn't say watch less tutorials. I would say depend on them less because I depended on them too much. What was that? Oh, it was my other screen. Trying to think. So now we can walk inside the house. So, so I think what else we need to do here inside a server for current houses. So our current robberies hold just current robberies is just this. What do you think about creating a complex trucking job? I mean, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I love trucking in servers. It's actually one of my favorite things. So we have true, and then we should probably do zones. So we should probably have another table here called zones. Is going to equal another table here. So we'll have, based on the index, will be just a bunch of true, false, true, false, true, false, stuff like that. Sure. So actually, we'll probably call these loot zones here for like just a typical loot zone. And then here we're gonna, instead of that, we'll just do um uh object zone, or we'll do loot objects here like that. And then we'll do um the bucket ID is just the index. Loot objects. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do for loot objects? Do I want to do, we should probably hold, I don't want to do a table inside of a table, but I think it should honestly be here, do model and hold the model hash, do the chords. No, we probably just hold the model and then we'll do looted and then true. So we'll make this more readable. And we'll have like another one here. Looted false. Okay. That's a good idea of how we how we're gonna lay out the tables. So honestly, we should probably have like a defaults. Config dot house data. So this will be, we're gonna do the same thing here. Level 1 is just gonna be, this will be the default for level 1. We don't need that like that. So that will be the default for level 1. So let's TP to the level 1 zone and we can set some stuff. We can set some up. So just do that. Grab that. Let's go TP here. Which I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this. This is too much. Local function load IPL. Okay. So first off, okay, let's set up. Let's just do the boombox first. So we're gonna do the boombox. So we're going here config. Yeah, we have a pawn shop. Yeah, it's owned by Broccoli himself. So we'll do the boombox and then we'll do the TV. So luckily, there's only one of those models in this entire thing. So stuntman job. See, that interests me, right? Because like what's the job itself? Like what do? You just jump off a cliff? Like what's the job part of it? Got to go now. See you next time. All right, man. Peace out. Let's hold the chords. Because then we can better optimize this based on where it's gonna go. Probably should just be 3. Better optimize where we need to grab the object by type. Okay. So bungee jumping down the dam. Yeah, but how is that a job? That's what I don't get. So when we create the job here, this is where we're creating the job logic. I use the boombox vector 4. Oh, oops. Thank you. An influencer job. What the fuck? An influencer job. Config dot house data house level. That will print that. Okay. This will also set the lock to okay. I think it's good now. I think it should print everything correctly. So if I start job and then do get houses, loot zones false. Which we're gonna have to put chords in there. Loot object chords. Okay, good. Looted false. Okay, everything loaded correctly. Nice. Are we gonna have this? No, because we're gonna put the NPC in a different spot so we don't have to deal with that. It's annoying we have to do all this, but if we want to sync it, we have to. Ask ChatGPT to. Actually, no, I could just do this. Ask ChatGPT to do all this for me, but I can just do this. Okay. You create everything with everything script wise, aux target or QB target. It just depends. Some of my scripts some of my scripts support both aux and QB target, but most of majority of them I think just only do aux. Okay. So we entered the house. So let's do a callback. Let's do a callback to get the house data, right? So because we don't really have anything that's returning get house data. Let's just return the entire house robberies table. Ugh. Ugh. Can I just create the object network from the group leader? What objects? Like the ones you like third eye and pick up? Local house. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're gonna load all the stuff here, lib.callback.await. So here we're gonna set up loot zones for I equals 1 and house data dot loot zones do if loot zones at I dot looted is not, if not, then we'll do house rob underscore house index dot underscore loot zone underscore I. We'll do 2.5 rotation. We'll set that to 0 for now. Options distance icon. Print looting. All right, let's see how that works. Okay, 57. Oh, I gotta go in and actually make the zones. Dang it. Okay, so we'll have this zone here. There. Loot the fridge. You can loot this here. And then we'll make it so. What's up, Noober? You can loot. No, because the Bex box goes right there. You can loot this cupboard. My NoPixel application got denied. You know what's crazy about it is the fact I had 1,500 words. 1,500 words and it got denied. It blows my mind. Oh, let's go. First try. It's nice. Size is way too big, though. That's what she said. My Discord server just got nuked, but it only had like 900 members, so it's bad, but not as bad as it could have been. How does a Discord server get nuked? Like, did you give someone perms that should not have had perms? Bot token? Oh, man. Can't you do that with, like, webhooks, too? Change loot zone state. Yeah, it's rough, man. So we want house ID, and we also want the loot zone. Current robberies dot house ID dot loot zone at loot zone dot looted equals true. Trigger server events. Loot zone state. And we want to pass through house index. And we want to pass through I. So that will trigger that. Let's then do, okay, yep. Net events. Remove loot zone target.
FiveM and subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. But only they nuke the main server, so I don't get to recreate the job in faction Discord, so it's not that bad. That sucks, man. People are weird in this world, you know. People are weird. You already know he was sitting at his desk going, I just nuked his Discord like a total weirdo. Pro thought he was that guy. We'll go here. Trigger client events. Next one. He just sounded just like him. He's like, I'm holding your server hostage. Give me 400 V-Bucks. Oh, no way. No way that worked first try too. Yeah, it is. And I'm doing everything first try. But like that dude said before, I don't know how to code. I'm just surviving. I think that should be my new that should be my new bio on everything. That's so funny. It's such a great bio too. Yeah. I think that's gonna stick with me the rest of my life. Is I don't know how to code. I'm just surviving. No lag housing. I had no clue what that is. Be right back. Pretty sure it's the most popular housing script. Oh, never heard of it. Look it up. Does it have lag though? This is old. Oh, it's not just like housing, it's like properties too. The yard zone. That's pretty cool. Camera. Like security camera? Whoa. That's pretty cool. What did he just do? Six. Oh, he's adding like inventory. Okay. That's a nice UI. Sorry, we're. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that I have Quasar housing. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, MLO too. An updated video. I would use this one. It looks the same. That's pretty cool though. I didn't know Quasar used. I don't know what the. I didn't know what the Quasar one you could use. MLOs. So I'm probably gonna use that then. Oh, here's the updated one. Well, it's by a different YouTube video. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this one. This one looks cool. Oh wow, I got a whole new like UI. Of course, they had to do no pixel green. For rent too. Oh, I hope that I hope this is just a Oxlib like redesign because I do not like that at all. That's a pretty cool UI. Oh, that's pretty sick too. Have MLO. Yeah, that old video. That old video said you could use MLOs too. Oh, whoa, they got like a Sims UI for furniture. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like this one, but I also like Project Sloss. Oh, you can like rent like the. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Rent per day. That's pretty sick. Oh, you can change that too. Oh, that's sick. Oh, and the style. That AI just scared the crap out of me. Had like drugs around it and stuff too. That's pretty sick. I'm still a fan of Project Sloth though. Probably because I have a little bias because it's free. Love Project Sloth. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. What? 65. $65 is my guess. Ooh, 45 with the fake discount. Nice. What's their phone? This literally just looks just like Quasar's. Ew. I hate that. Why does everyone have to make like a knockoff iPhone? It's so annoying. I hate that. What we need is renewed phone updated so I can use the No Pixel 3.0 phone. That's what I need in my life. I want some other stuff. No, I'm just taking a little break here because I'm eating, guys. Sorry. Oh, mine got approved. What? Light switch? Wow. Wow. How much is this? $5. This is funny. Cops and robbers script. Any framework really will have that kind of stuff. But if you want like a cops versus robbers, man, there's already busted. I already looked at a lot of these. Oh, what is this? That's sick. But is it just a bunch of Y maps? I'm sorry, but dude, these are ripped right from Arma. Oh yeah, I knew it. Which is against TOS. Why is this still on the forums page? These are ripped right from Arma. And I bet you it's like $20. $10 for assets that he ripped from another game. That's wild. Crazy. How much is this? This looks cool. It's a pretty cool car. $20. Wow, actually, that's not even bad. Okay. $6. That's not even bad. He's got packs too. $35. 10 police cars. Oh, there's buttons too. But are these like realistic cars? Or are they like the stupid 100K or die car? Okay. Livery maps. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this in my erupted chat. Because we need cop cars. Keybinds. Where's that channel here? Alright, so let's get back at it. What the heck was that? Oh. I keep scaring myself. My chat's been closed? No. Do you have phone in your RP? Yeah, we have Quasar phone, but we have a lot of problems with it. I think I'm just going to completely reinstall the Quasar phone and try it again. And try to reinstall it completely, but I've had some problems with it with Qbox, but we'll see. I might just try to redo it. Okay. Where were we? Okay, I can do start job. Good. All the zones are here. Deletes the zone. Let me do slash get houses, and we'll see here. Okay. What was that? Someone tell me again, please. It's indent equals true, right? Indent equals true. I think. Four, one, four. Is it not indent equals true? What is it? Is it not indented? I swore it was. It's so annoying because I know they have it somewhere on one of these where they're printing all the information, but I can't remember what it was. I want to see. Oh, I thought it was that one. Not thought about doing your own skill check. I don't think I'm that good, man, at UI stuff. Which one was it? It'd be cool to do my own skill check, though, for sure. But I don't know. I'm just not that confident in UI stuff. All right, let's ask Mr. GPT. that right? Is like, is that's not right? Is that right? I'm so confused because it's not. The print is printing and one line. I want it correct. Did I do it? Oh, inside. Oh, I did that again. I did that the other day too. Oh my. And you should see what ChatGPT just gave me. That's another reason why I don't like using ChatGPT. They just gave me the. Oh my. Hold on. This is what ChatGPT gave me when I told him that I wanted it. This is what he gave me. This is why I don't use AI, guys. So if you ever wonder why I'm not using AI, this is why. Mr. GPT gave me this when all I needed to do was put the bracket inside the function. Just keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Yeah. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. Okay. So, let's loot this. 1, 4, 4. Okay, so then we'll get houses again. If we scroll up here, you can see locked is false now because we aren't locked. And if I loot this one, so this is the telltale sign to know to make sure that it's all getting networked. So one of these loot zones should be set to true. Boom, true. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Let's load in with our second client. First off, though, gonna need a celebratory bathroom break. Let's get a hooray in the chat for it working. First try, no bugs. We've had a lot of first try, no bugs today. It's actually going crazy. But I'm just surviving. I don't know how to code. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. This song sucks. What's up, Abel? All right, guys. I am back. Good evening. How are you doing, man? All right, let's do should we load on with a second client and really test it? Hold on, let's start job. Oh no, the cooldown's not working. Oh wait, I don't think I ever actually set it up. So yeah, that's actually makes sense. Okay. What's up next through? I don't know how to say your name, but what's up, man? Let's actually add FiveM down. I don't think so. What day is it? Doing pretty good. What about you? I'm doing all right. We're doing all right. Had a good stream so far. Got a lot done, really, but I'm just surviving. So we had our like first toxic person come into the chat. That was crazy. FiveM, the status isn't showing any any outages or anything. So, get house job. So this sets them up, but also we need to insert them. How was that? Oh, it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. Inserts. Cooldowns. How did I want the cooldowns to go? Oh, I wanted it to be like CID equals player group.I started get the game timer. It was definitely an interesting experience, Abel, for sure. I've been told, he told me my new motto. I don't know how to code, I'm just surviving. That's my new motto. I'm gonna live by that too. It's in milliseconds. We'll do divided. So it'll be 60 divided by 60,000. I think. Let's do 60 minutes. This times 60. This. Started. Actually, we'll just do over equals get game timer, and then we add 360,000 to it, or 3.6 million to it. Which is better, QB or QBX? It's total preference. Don't only stream on YouTube. Yeah, I tried to stream on Twitch. I tried to stream development on Twitch at one point, and it just didn't. It just didn't work, you know. Did you ever encounter radius blip not showing on minimap? Yeah, I hate using those. I had a problem with them a little bit ago, I think, when I was doing my whatchamacallit. Didn't hear your answer. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I tried to stream on Twitch before. And yeah, the Twitch discoverability is horrible. For one, for two, everything, all the subs on Twitch and everything, I have on YouTube. So like, if you guys want to do a Twitch sub, you can just become a YouTube member, and it's the same thing. So, but I get more viewership, and have a bigger community on. Well, actually, technically, I have more followers on Twitch, but followers on Twitch mean literally nothing. Oh, it sucks. I thought it was a me problem. What? Oh, the radius flips. Tried as well for a week and no one joined. Yeah, that's Twitch for you. Does YouTube tax half the earnings like Twitch does? I have no clue, honestly. YouTube takes their cut for sure, but I don't think it's as big of a cut as Twitch takes. No, if it's less than that. 10 viewers on 2 streams. Yeah, it's not it's not as good. Once I get to, so currently on my YouTube, we're growing at a really good rate right now. We're kind of at a plateau. We're averaging about 30 to 40 viewers per stream every stream. So we're kind of on a plateau. For about 2 weeks we were on a massive incline, so we're kind of flattening out. So once we get to the point where I average maybe around 60 to 70 people on YouTube alone, then I might get restream and throw a stream up on Twitch too for those of you people that don't like to watch on Twitch can watch on YouTube too. So, but I'm not gonna do it if we don't keep growing. It's because restream costs like $15 a month. So. If that's false, then we can remove them from cooldowns. Table dot remove. Restream is not free. They might have free options, but none of the options that are good are free. They take 30% of YouTube membership and 45% of ad revenue. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. So that should fix the cooldown problem, I think. So, well, wasn't really a problem, but or not. Okay. It's not free. You can there's free options to it, yeah, but it's not completely free. It's not even creating the cooldowns. Oh, where is it adding the insert here? Here, cooldowns. This is where it's not inserting. Wait, am I even in a group? I'm not even in a group. Oh, I gotta insert that here too. Print cooldowns or JSON.encode. Not making config.cooldown. I think I will eventually. I don't know. Well, for one, you could stream for free, yeah, and it would be restream is free, but you get to have a watermark on your stream. I think you're limited to 2 channels, and there's a bunch of other stuff that you lose out on if you're using the or lose out on or knowing. I don't want to restream watermark on my stream. No thanks. So you like, yeah, that's a cool. It's cool for sure. Oh no, we're getting error on line 221. Yeah, it's a cool one for sure. Oh no, we don't need to do that. We just need to grab CID. There we go. So you can see the cooldown right here for myself. Since I'm not in a group. If I start a job, try to start it again, it says you're on a cooldown. Even if I, hold on, if I create a group. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, a little cheesy, huh? Cheese in it. It is per person. Yeah, that's a good, cool script. That's weird. Why'd that? Oh, hold on. Got to go. I was joined stream later. All right, man. Peace out, Girl Scout. Something with this here. Player. Let's try. Okay. So we're having a problem here, I think. I think it's right here. Okay, so it's printing this correctly. So we'll do print player is in cooldown. Okay, so it prints there also here. If so, this is going to be, do some testing here. Let's do print print. Let's do our debug function. Debug cooldown over. And then we're gonna do cooldown over, and then we'll do another one. We'll do game time. Let's compare these. Okay, so you can see here, cooldown over is at 15, and the game time is at that number. So if cooldown.over is less than game time, If it's less than game time, then that means someone's on a cooldown still. Right? No. If game time is less than that, then the cooldown's still active. There we go. So now I can't do it. Someone in the group is on a cooldown, and if I leave the group, it still won't let me start a job. Hate working with cooldowns. Yeah, I started just doing game time. The game timer is how I ended up doing it. So if I start a job, go into group, create a group, start a job, still doesn't let me do it. Okay. So that bug is fixed. Which is good. I don't think we'll have to touch anything else with getting the job. Yeah, I usually use that native. Can someone else use for you if you're in what? Queue for you? No, I don't think so. Which I guess we could test that. Can if group pos equals if they're not the leader, we're gonna do source house robbery. You are not the group leader. Oh, oops. You are not the group leader. Type error. And then from here, we're just going to return. I'm not working on the group script right now, Laz. I'm working on the housing script. And no, if you crash, the group disbands. Or if you crash, you just leave the group. And if the leader leaves the group, then the group just disbands. And for the house? Oh, no. No, it does not, no. Or maybe, I don't know. Probably. Who knows? We gotta go into here. Here. Go into here where I fix their functions. We're rebuilding the lockpicking script, Andre. Okay. Get house job. No. Enter house. No. Where's the minigame at? Here. We're gonna play this. We'll play the animation here. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna do true because we're doing this while lockpicking. We're gonna reset. Actually, we'll just reset lockpicking here. Okay. That should make an animation for lockpicking, I think. Or not. Let's load the dictionary. Ugh. Sorry to get up for a second. What? That's not good. Please load. Display the animation and loop check. If not playing animation, then play now. It's different. It's because this it's how this animation is set up. It's a little bit different. These all need to be defined above. Also, all this needs to be defined above. That's not a core scene. I won't let any other code run with it. It's a little bit different because this animation is trimmed so it doesn't do the trashy part at the end. So usually the animation does like this weird thing at the end where you like fling your arms. I trim the animation so it only does a certain amount of the animation. Why not use a request model of Oxlib? Because I don't like to use that kind of stuff. Like I like to use it in certain situations, but yeah, so if like for some stuff I will use Oxlib stuff, but I also run into problems where sometimes the Oxlib stuff doesn't work, which is probably because of user error and not because of them, but when I try an Oxlib thing and it doesn't work, even if it is my fault, but my normal just regular native method does work, then I just use my native method, and I know my request model little snippet there always works, so that's why. But no, I think if you want to use Oxlib stuff, go ahead. I think it's great having a library like that. But me personally, I just rather write the code myself. But for example, I mean, I am using the lib play animation here, but yeah, that will be added, Kenny. I need to focus. I mean, that's a big thing for sure. I need to focus on getting at least the level 1 houses done so I can push it to play testers. Yeah, we'll definitely be spawning the a ped, don't you worry. But I need to get it to play testers. So I mean, which is I don't know why I keep saying that because what you said is a very important part. But um, house data. So we're gonna do. So it's gonna be model. Yeah, yeah. So it's always gonna spawn. Always gonna spawn a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, there will be. We already have it set up currently. I can show you real quick. We already have 3 levels of houses set up. I'm just focusing on the level 1 house. Here's this one. And then there's this apartment looking one. There's this one here. Currently I'm just working on setting up the logic for the first level house. Because like I said just earlier, I gotta get this pushed to playtesters so they can find bugs and everything. And once they do that, then I can worry about, because once one thing works, then, or once one level, once a uh, I hate English. English just sucks. Once a level 1 house works, I can easily transfer everything over to a level 2 house with minimal bugs. So, yeah. Imagine I make it so they can't leave the house until they finish. But what if they die, then they're just like stuck in the house? Sometimes my mind just speaks too fast. Like just then, I was thinking about too much while talking at the same time. Yeah, police will be able to enter the enter house. Third Eye is networked to the entire server, so actually anybody can come in. So if say all you were about to rob a house, I could literally follow you to your house and kill you while you're inside the house. The targets are just for the groups. I don't know. I forgot how I set it up. I think so. Oh no. Please don't go down right now. What? Okay, let me put my own link. Maybe? You're not gonna let me put my own link? Okay. Is it down right now? This is the site I was looking for. Oh, for a bit. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, this website's having some problems. Okay, so we'll have a. So it'll be their 70% chance they're unarmed. And then we'll do a 10% chance they have like a bat. Baseball. 10% chance to have a baseball bat. And then we'll do a 20%. And then that's 100, right? 37. Molotov? That would be horrible. Okay, there we go. That's some pretty fair odds, I feel like. And then we'll just get a model. Config dot ped models. And then in my Amazon script, I have a list of like a bunch of ped models I can just yoink. Oh, my stomach hurts. It's probably not a good idea. All I've eaten today is an ice cream cone and a Monster, so that's probably not a very good thing. Such an American thing to eat. Why not jewelry items, then getting weapons a bit rare to get? No, that's not. This is weapons for the enemy ped. This isn't like this isn't like you know, this is just for the guy that for the owner of the house that you're robbing. That this isn't like loot chances. Man, I cannot think at all today. Create ped. House data. Conf dot ped models. Math dot random one. Load the model. House data dot ped enemy ped. Here we go. Boom. Don't want to freeze. Don't want any of that. We want to actually go into my old one. Because I am not dealing with this crap again. That's all we're doing. I'm not dealing with the stupid crap again. So we're just going to do it like that because I do not feel like dealing with the stuff again. That was a pain in the butt. I want to do local chance. Math.random. If chance oh, I don't feel like doing chance again either. So we're going good to go into oil. We go into server, main, and on resource starts. So we're gonna do if chance is equal to house data. Actually, what would be the best way to do this? You know what? This is where we actually ask ChatGPT because I don't know what the best way to do this would be. I don't know. Mr. GPT will know though. Best way to get a weapon chance. That's another thing I hate. For loops and then chance. Mr. GPT gave me a function, so we'll use the function. Need a get random weapon. Okay. Good enough. House data dot weapons. Doesn't house data. Oh yeah, that's returning the enemy. Oh no, enemy ped holds that too. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay, we're coming up on the roof here. That was... Oh! She came right at me. Oh my god. How much juice you got? Oh my god, they're so strong. Okay. Hold on. Please have it. What the heck was that? Hold on. All covs. Covs. All the AI. Oh! Yo, she came running at me. It's this one here. I might remove this one. I don't like... It's kind of cool and funny how they charge at you, but at the same time, that could get really annoying. You don't even have like a chance to get into the house. They just run right at you. Okay, so they're still going to charge at me? Okay. Set ped can ragdoll. Oh my god. Ah! I don't have any ammo. Oh no. Admin. All right, lady. Oh, okay. They're still charging at me. I wonder if it's this one. Oh, can use the natives. Oh, here we go. Really nothing here to know what that is. Do you have any free scripts? Yeah, there's some on my GitHub, I think. Okay, so it's not that either. Okay, let's get rid of that one too. Okay, not that one. Okay, so this one next. I guess we just gotta go through them all and figure out what's making them charge. I might just freeze them there, honestly. Oh. Oh god. Wow, so they're still like charging. Task combat ped. Makes it attack. Hold on, let me just do this. We'll set them as enemy, and maybe it will be different. I might just have to end up. I might have to end up just freezing them where they're at. Okay, let's uncomment these, and then uncomment these. We want the ped to be able to ragdoll. But we still want them to fight. So let's uncom. Oh my god, we might need a different house. Okay. So she charged at me, which was good. Oh lord, I gotta stop doing that. Give one a gun. Okay, let's do. Let's make this a 110% chance, so we can see how they act with the gun. Okay, that's good. Set ped weapon in. Set ped current weapon visible. What does that do? Well, let's do set ped current weapon. Set ped weapon. Set current ped weapon. Okay. We'll do enemy ped. Local weapon. Gotta cache this. Let's use it twice. True. Okay, let's try that now. Wait, I have it set to. It's because it is 110. Oh, let me comment these out for now. I love how they keep shooting even when they like are like going down. That's so cool. All right, she's dead. Okay, good. Now let's make sure that the networking for the pet is good. Is network true? I think this one also needs to be true. All right. That's good. Okay. So next thing we need to do is where are we creating those zones? Set up house for robber. Oh yeah, where are we doing that? So are we doing that here? Okay, that's probably a problem because I have literally no clue. We're setting up the box zone for that. Oh, we're setting up. Okay, so we set up. The loot zones are set up for anybody. So anyone that enters the house gets the loot zones. Okay, that's good. And let's set up the leave zone. Loot zones. We're gonna do BZ. We're gonna go into config, house data, loot zones. We're gonna do. These are all tables. Let's do it up here. Leave zone. Get house data. So what I can do house data dot leave zone. Oh yeah, I can because it creates. Oh, you know what? It's because it's duplicating all that information from the config just into its own table on the server. Leave underscore house underscore door. And then we'll set house locations. Probably could have just done. Hold on. We might combine these two here. No, 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 no. Where's this being used? It's being used here. House table. This gets that. House to hit gets that. We're passing house dot gets dot setup house for robbers. Okay, so set up house for robbers. Is it passing it to house courts? Good. So it's passing it here. So what we can do is we can also pass through this. We can do local in house, and then we can do in-house or enter house pos equals nil for now. When we enter the house, which aka when we enter house, what we need to do here is if we're lockpicking it, if else enter house, this will be set to house chords, which will return other information that we need. This needs to be also set here. Okay, so enter house pos. Next thing we need to do is we need to go into where we're leaving the house, which is here. So we'll do leaving house. We'll do set entity chords ped enter house pos dot x dot y dot z true false false false, and then we'll set entity chords or a heading ped leave house pos or enter house pos dot w. We'll also subtract this by 1, and then we're going to set enter this to nil. Okay. Aha, there we go. The heading was backwards. Change that real quick. Heading. Config. Heading. Next thing we need to do is make it look a little bit better, because the flashing really, I don't like the flashing. How it just like flashes you somewhere else. That's horrible. Why'd I design that like that? Oh, I was probably so tired. This is the fading. So let's do that. Let's make it look a little nicer. So when we're entering the house, before we set the chords, we'll do this little fade here. Travel time, we'll just do 1 second. So entity chord heading here. And then it will fade it back. We don't need to do the sound effects for now. Eventually we will. We'll just keep that for now because I know we're going to grab the script if we need it. So now it should play, or it should do like a little fade. Oh my god. It should do like a little fade now. A little fade. Oh, I was still going at it. It's too slow though. Too much fade. We don't need to simulate a travel time. Also, we need to just kill that animation right away. It's success no matter what. Let's call that here just in case. We need to stop this animation just right away. We just need to kill that animation right away because we don't keep playing it. Because it looks kind of crappy if you're still lockpicking on the inside, to be completely honest. Oh, just did it again. Okay, I think we should change that loop timer. Oh, it's every second. Oh, let me comment. What if I change this like to something lower? Will that like, will that mess with how I set up the animation? Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. Can make it. That still won't work. I could do. I can just call lockpicking false right here. And that will get called no matter what. Oops. Oh my god. I even thought about it before I did it, and I still did it. I'm like, I can do it this time. Okay, but I think it's still... Okay, let me... Oh, there we go. Oh, we got 3 of them now. So... That leave zone actually should be... That leave zone shouldn't be generated here. It should be generated where we're setting it up here instead. Well, actually, we can still do enter house pause. Honestly, it's still getting set. It's still getting set anyway, so I don't know why I'm setting it there. It's pretty stupid. Why I would set it there and not just set it here. But yeah, to each their own. That should work. Crap, I don't think I deleted that the second one. Yeah, I didn't. What in the world is going on? Hold on. Just hear like a bunch of banging and thudding going on outside. I think I just realized something that that all these zones are all these zones are gonna get generated twice. Uh, Leave zone, line 301. Yeah, I just realized that all these loot zones are gonna be generated multiple times. I'm I'm stupid. Because they're getting generated when you enter the house. them zones being generated twice, you cannot loot them twice. Actually, yeah, I don't think you'd be able to loot them twice. So I think it's still bad that they're getting generated. They're getting generated for the client each time they enter the house. So like for example here, I'm pretty sure the NPC gets generated when you enter the house too. So if I, oh, now I'm stuck. So for example, I think if I do, fix that real quick. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's not. The NPC is getting generated when the job starts. Okay, so you can tell by the hue, like how. Let me kill this person. Oh, my aim sucks. There we go. So you can tell, like, loot object only shows once, but if I go out, it wants me to, and then I go back in, you see how they're darker? Twice. That's bad. We don't want that. So this logic here, this entire logic here can be deleted. That can be also deleted. Then this logic, again, needs to be generated here when the robbery starts. Generating loot zones. And then down here we'll have generating loot objects. Yeah, it's very bad. So if someone could glitch it out and just go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. So this will fix it. So we'll test it. We'll go in, and then we'll go straight out. We'll go back in. And you see the color is the same. You can only loot it once. And then if I loot this, and I run out. Okay, that's still broken. Okay. And I just crashed. Okay, it was house scores. Oh, I'm setting house chords to nil. House chords.w. Does this not return a... Yeah, the door unlocks for everyone. Okay, that's not even bad. That's only the second crash today. It's pretty good for how bad it's been recently. Oh, yep, they just announced an outage. So whoever came in the chat earlier and was asking about outage, yeah, there is one. Goading got what? He's just surviving, exactly. I love how I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say it. I don't want to say it too much and then make it annoying, but you said it, not me. Oh, the farmer job. Oh, I already talked about that. Never mind. The farmer job got put on the forums and actually finally got approved. Okay, so my farmer job got approved of forums, so by no pixel application got denied. All right. I didn't think I'm personally kind of surprised that I wrote 1,500 words for a application for a video game, and they're like, nah, I'm just gonna deny you. That job keeps taking my money. What job? Start. The farmer one? Oh, I don't know. What about it's taking your money? Oh, crap. I don't have unlimited ammo. Oh. Oh, she's maneuvering. She's maneuvering. She's calling me garbage. I'm about to... The deposit on the tractor? Well, then return your tractor. Yo, that was a cool way to die. I'll give it to her. Beach. Loads of the big country have left it due to conflicts of some sort and gone to a new one. Yeah, I know, but I'd still rather play No Pixel than Prodigy. I'm out of ammo. What am I supposed to do when I have infinite ammo? What? Okay. That's worky. Alright. Now the part I don't want to do. Yeah, I'd 100% rather play No Pixel than Prodigy. I just have applied to No Pixel like 3 times, and every time I got denied. You're like, No Pixel, but it's so long. Yeah, I waited like 3 weeks for them to say no, and it took me like 3 hours to write the application. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna try again. To me, that just blows my mind. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the butt to set up. Okay. So, oh crap. Oh no, it's fine because it deletes the zone when you loot it. That doesn't matter. We don't need a loot check for this one. So now we have to get local obj equals, and then we're gonna do local tries. We're going to repeat until tries is greater than 10 or object does not equal 0. We're going to get local object equals get closest object of type chord is going to be, I'm going to do local object chords I dot chords. We're going to do local model dot x dot y dot z radius 1.5 or 5.0 model hash is going to be equal to model. We're going to first do true, false, false, false. Okay, and we're gonna do tries +1. Tries. Okay. This is where we decide how much I want to die. House robbery. Okay, I didn't crash, which is good. Yeah, I played a time too, and it takes 2 months for the app to be looked at, or you have to pay for it to be quit. That's funny. It's called timed RP, but you have to wait 2 months. I guess there's no timed RP. Call me a hoe? That's rude. Sayonara, sucker. Okay. Why do I keep trying to third eye it? Make sure it's working. Oh, great. It's printing 0. Okay. So this is where I'm going to actually move my screen over here, and we're going to ensure that, and then we're going to start job. I'm going to wait. I thought that would work. Dang it. Here we go. 0, 0. Okay, so actually, this is where I'm just gonna we're just gonna look at my old code and see how I did in there, because I don't want to, because I think on my one stream where I did this the first time, I think I spent 3 hours on this. False, false, false. Okay. We did 1.0. Let me make sure model's valid. Print model. Let's also print object chords. Plus equal is working for some reason, and I don't know how it's working, but it is. And it's making my day. I literally just did a while loop. Wow. I did not care. I was getting them object chords. Screw it. If you have 5.4 in your effort. Yeah, but I didn't think I didn't even think plus equals or minus equals worked with 5.4. It's not good. Something's. Oh. Pick. Oh, you know what? I'm actually pretty sure I don't even have the chords defined. Oh, no, I do. Okay. And I have the model, too. Here we go. Here we go. This is my least favorite part. Okay, so let's make sure these are valid. Print. Is this? It's string or integer. Is mission. I'm gonna set this as true for now. 1.5.5. Let's try this. Okay, see, it shouldn't take that long. Alright, we can print model. Let's print object chords. Those are valid. Yeah, to print the model. It was. I'm gonna try with the strings instead. Was it not in that one? I thought it was in that one. Archetype. How do you spell that? Archetype. Alright, that has to be close. Oh, it returns the archetype name of the and oh, okay. This should work. So what makes me mad is why it is so finicky. Even if I set the radius super, super high. Wait. Wait. Pause. Get closest. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know why. Hey, calm down. Calm down, miss. Yeah, I always allow that also. That's always turned on, but I just didn't know that. I just didn't know that, and then I saw it in a, and then I saw it in an aux script, and I'm like, what? Yep, that's why. That's why I had so many. That's how I had so many problems with it. Because get closest object of type only works if they're within render distance. What is going on with me? What the heck? Really annoying. I can have a command. I can have a thing like spawned for at least, or instead, I can create box zones. I can create box zones where the loot objects are, and then get the closest object when they're interacted with and delete it like that instead of doing entity zones, which will make my life 10 times easier. Oh, why did I not think of that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. So we can just do the exact same lot. Okay. Excuse you. Oh, okay. Can do the exact same logic here. But instead, we create the objects. Or we create, yeah. Zone, like that. And then what we do here is we get the object and all that info from here. Well, first off, yeah, we'll have to change the loot zone state. Which, honestly, we don't really even... Yo, why am I doing states? I could have just deleted... Oh, that actually does it anyways. Never mind. That's all being defined there. That's being defined there. Let's comment this out for now. We debug and print it. Okay. Well, then we delete entity objects. We got to delete it for everybody though, which I think that actually will delete it for everyone. If I start the job, enter house 3, 4, 2. All right. What's going on here with my gun? She owns me. What the heck? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. No. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Why didn't that work? I think something broke. Okay, let's try this again. Because it didn't even print anything. Huh. Doesn't even print that. Let's figure out what's going on here. Might need to do delete object and not delete entity, maybe. Found object. Okay. Let's try delete object. Oh, did it again? That just made me feel horrible. I don't like how this shoot animals. Oh yeah. Ah! Sorry, doggo. You can't attack me, man. Just murdered a grandma. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I can tag it. Yeah. Let me make sure this is the right. Let's I might have to set it as a mission entity and then delete it. Yeah, okay, so we got the object. Let's try that. Let's set object as mission. True. We want it to be off to bed, bro. Have a good night. All right, Kenny. Thanks for chilling in the chat, man. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. What time is it? Oh man, it's 8. I might end soon. I gotta play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, so that's a problem. So it doesn't seem like it's deleting correctly. How am I... Okay, how am I doing it in my first one? Yeah, we should be live tomorrow. I don't know yet. We should be, though, at a better time. I might just stay up all night, so... But yeah, man, have a good rest of your night. So I'm setting it as a mission entity, and then I'm deleting it. Okay. How about I re-grab the model here instead? I can do that instead. House rob. Well, that for one, that's not right. These should be the same. Hold on, did I have? I have that set to false. Yes! I got it. Let's go. Change object zone states. Dot object loot zones. It should be loot objects loot zone. Remove loot zone target. And it should remove that one. We need to delete set object for everybody though. That's the thing. So that's the problem I think I'm gonna run into with the networking part of deleting the objects. Which I think that's where we're gonna have to load in. So I think that's where we're gonna have to still do this here. But when we're doing where's enter house, I think we're still gonna have to. So man, what are you making? We're working on a house robbery script right now. We're still gonna need to do this part of the for loop. Or this part of the for loop here. Like normal. And we do this if dot loop objects at I dot looted, then we do all this. And it's going to be removing this name now instead. No, here. Be removing that. And then when that happens, we have to do this exact same logic for the most part. But we're just lucky enough to know what loot zone index to grab from. House index, loot zone index will tell us what loot to remove. But I think we still need to trigger that. But I think we should still return the model too, so we know which ones to delete. Dot model So the client that's getting the updated information knows what model we need to delete. And then also we'll get the coordinates of where that is. So let's also pass through. Wait, what did I just do? Did I put that before that? That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Dot chords. Like that, which is a hefty on local table. You can just do that and then change this. Much more readable. And we can do that. So we'll know. So we know now. We know we have to delete the objects for all the clients too. So we delete them. We delete it for the clients when we remove the zone. We have to do remove object targets. We do it for crap. Oops. This one is change object zone state. We'll just flip these around because I copied them but didn't mean to do that. Change loot zone state. Let me make sure this is correct. No. Change object zone state. Okay, we should be good. We're gonna test that to make sure it's not throwing any extra errors. Okay, didn't delete it. Attempt to concatenate a no value loot zone index on 164. What? Oh, we gotta load that house data. We have to do that. Do this here. We got the house index. Okay, that will fix that one. 205. Hold on. Let me not worry about that for a second. Okay. 206. Okay, one of these from remove object target. Okay, one of them is nil. Which one is it? Loot zone index. Loot zone index, the second value here is loot zone. Oh, okay. That's why. Crap. I messed up. 4, 3. All right. Oh, there we go. So the object deletes and the zone goes away. Okay, nice. All right. That is where we're going to end it. we're ending the stream. We've done a lot today, so I am very actually happy for the amount of stuff we've done in the stream today. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and that sub button. Join my Discord. Join Erupted RP. Discord.gg/Erupted RP. That's my server. We need people bad. Yeah, we need people bad for launch. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you're in the world, and peace out.